Hello everyone, this is Stevie on Heartbound, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Arena. Load save game, let's get Ezrath on the road again. Kindly wait. Alright, we're back in. Now our goal now... So we just left the continental map of the Halls of the Dead. Encrypted Hearts in High Rock. So now we need to figure out where we're going to go next. And we do that by talking to the townspeople. We've met, haven't we? I'm Carolina Harthford, the innkeeper. I run several inns in the city-state with my partner. Have you heard about Mirkwood? No one's heard of that in the past 500 years. Let's test my chat widget before I get too far into this. I know where we're going. We're going to Mirkwood, obviously. We're Crimson Red today. I need one of these people to tell me first. So I'll ask these kind Bretons until we there ain't no such thing as a Mirkwood. Tell him, Breton. Okay, let me make sure I've picked up my equipment. Okay. I'm thinking about upgrading my magic. Because we have more magic points now. And currently we have, what is it? Ezrath's Shield? It costs 56, right? It's for plus 50 points. So, I'm thinking, now that we have 118, if we can just cast a really big shield, that might help us out in our wayward journeys. Because we rely on that shield. The last episode I think really showed it. On how big of a difference it makes to have a huge barrier of health. So I need to fix that. I don't know if this son has a Mage's Guild. Greetings, Jester. Hearing about Mirkwood. Tried asking at the temple, they seem to know everything. Heard about a Mage's Guild. Might be wrong, we look west of here. Let's... Yeah, we can look west. That was afternoon. How about you, young lady? Have you heard of Mirkwood? Wondered has somewhere in the wilds of Black Marsh. Legends that say Mirkwood is located there, but I'm not really sure. So that's our tip to go to Black Marsh. It's easy, it's west of here. So let's stop by the Mage's Guild before I head off to not so much greener pastures. Is that it? Yeah. It's dark. I don't know if the Mage's Guild will be open. Watch me find it. Yeah, all the people are gone. I think that means I'm open to ambushes. You know what, let's save myself some frustration. Let's head to Black Marsh. So we're leaving High Rock and we're going all the way across the continent. So it was level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, I think. Level 6, level 7, level 8. So we're passing through level 9 to get here. Of course, it's all, you know, passed by, but still. So where do I go in Black Marsh? I'm really not sure. We'll get a Stormhold. It will take 3 months to get here. Let's go. Nope. Let's just go to storm mode. Let's keep it simple. I don't know if this is the right one we need to go to, but yeah. We'll just talk to people, figure out the right city. Worst case scenario, I'll look it up. You have arrived at the city-state of Stormhold in Black Marsh Province. The name is Lourdes. The 26th of the first seed is 3E392. It took 90 days to reach your goals. Stormhold lies on the northern tip of the province of Black Marsh. Here the people seem friendly, but a strain shows in their eyes. Perhaps it is because of their proximity to the Dark Elven lands. Dark Elves and Lizardmen. Oh, we have Dark Elves. I thought we were going to have Argonians. Good day, High Elf. My name is Emperor Timberson, the City God's state bodyguard. I am one of the Queen's private bodyguards. Where is Mirkwood? I heard that the priests of the Conclave of Baal and Stormhold know the location of Mirkwood. Yet hold it a dear secret. I doubt they'll tell you the truth unless it's for the right price. We need to go to Stormhold. But while we're here... Now the Mages Guild. Southeast. See if I can find that Mages Guild first before we head out. So we've got Dark Elves and place where I expected Argonians. Is this the Mages Guild? This giant building. No, it's a temple. It is a Stormhold? Oh, this is where we actually need to be. Okay, that was pure chance. So where's the Mages Guild? So southeast. Let's get that spell first. We got this marked on our map. That looks like what I need. A cool breeze follows you into the Mages Guild, drying the slight sheen of sweat from your brow. Cure smells of spices and chemicals. So we're gonna try something. See what you got first. I'm gonna dabble a bit. We've got money. We'll make a shield. Where's it at? Create shield. Oh, I get what I'm saying. Hold on. That'd be 60. Create shield. Because the current one we do has 50-50. Casting cost is 110. So we have... Okay, now we can cast that. So our current one... is plus 50. This should double our strength of the shield. We'll keep that one just to... yeah. So this will make it double strength shield. May not be worth it. As plus shield. So we'll keep our old shield just like if we need like a half mana thing. This will be our new big shield. 100 times 800. That's about 2,000 hit points almost. Almost. Okay, it's closer to 18,000, but you know what I mean. Okay. And while we're here, so let me see what those do before I buy them. So we've got the easy plus shield now. You can't camp here. Oh man. So this is where we need to be. There's a few things I want to look up here before we get to comfortable. Yeah, we got time. So I want to find some inns, and I want to find some repair places. So let's explore the town for a little bit. So there's an inn. A thirsty guard. Where is the nearest equipment store? Southwest. So that means... let's head down a little bit. If I can find an inn and I can find a place of business right next to each other, that's ideal. There's one. There's two. Used merchandise and Calico's quality armaments. So I have to remember, I just go here on the east side of town, and I've got places I know that are here. That's all I really need. Anything else is a want. Okay, so... we're going to stay for 1 day at a single. You're lucky this isn't tourist season. Oh, got our big shield on. I think that's all we need. Camp for 12 more hours. Wake up. It's 6 in the morning. Let's hit our snooze button. Wake up again. Okay, it's 8 in the morning. So we got a big shield and a little shield. And then failing that, we have Uriel's shield, which I can just pull out in an emergency. Okay. The Brotherhood of Baal. I really thought we were going to run into Argonians, not Dark Elves, but that's fine. Now, where was that something? Greetings. We're in Black Marsh, you silly goose. Where did I leave that temple? It was right here a second ago. Hold on. There it is. There it is. This is it, right? Yep. Looking for Baal? You enter the conclave of Baal. The cool spring breeze follows you, bringing with it the smell of fresh blooms. You can hear chanting in the distance. Aye, my child. I know the way to find the location of Mirkwood, the dark forest that ever moves. For I am an Odin Lancaster, leader of the conclave of Baal. Though it is a dire place, it is said many items were lost within the swamps and bogs rather. Alas, the fair secrets will rest forever now. You see, a few nights ago, one of our initiates, thinking to impress his masters, triggered a spell of massive destruction potential. Though the senior brothers tried to dissipate it, they were not able. The best they could do was channel his power into the very earth itself. Needless to say, the backlash was terrible, collapsing much of the vaults of Gemin. Beside this unfortunate apprentice had chosen to cast a spell. The stone tablet that held the key to the location of Mirkwood fell with much of the vault, deep below the earth. I dare say it's lost forever unless you'd be willing to venture into the collapsed vault and try to recover the tablet. I'd be happy to decipher the location of Mirkwood and describe it on your map. But you have to return the tablet to me first. Would you agree? Yes. You are doing a great service to the conclave of Baal. I will not forget it. Be careful, however, for we have heard strange noises issuing from beneath the dark caverns below. When you retrieve the tablet, return to this place. I will await you. Here we go. So we'll save. Look at our map. Look at our big map. Well, that's the last level. That's not where we need to be. No. That's the voltage gym, just right. They're literally right outside the store room. Okay, let's go to a dungeon. Let's do Atom Flight. I am expecting danger. So really we're here just because someone messed up. Oh, that's what's on this one. You are shielded for the time being. I like this rock. I'll take a picture of it. I guess it's trying to say that the this place has collapsed a little bit. Oh, so our best friends. There's a thing. Yeah, they're really teasing me with these things, aren't they? Our main goal right now is to find the second floor. Oh, there he is. Take this. Some treasure. We'll cast open on this one. Got a torque. Noise. I really should be checking for secret walls. Where did you come from, sir? See, it looks like there's a lot of places you can rest. Which would be cool. Let's have to see this guy more often. There's a resting spot. Let's make sure the room's clear. Refreshers. The only bad side about shields is you don't really know how much, you know, how much is left on them. Use this to get myself to the top shelf, recast my light. Okay. Good deal. What a nice room. It's all safe and by itself too. So no matter what, we do have a place to rest and kind of regroup. And our equipment lasts so long, we shouldn't have a problem with that either. Oh, they're just starting on me, aren't they? A table. More resting places. Oh, it's Stone Golem. I just was thinking about you the last time. They positioned these things in a place where... because they do a lot of damage, right? And they were just tearing through my stuff. Imagine playing an archer on one of these levels. I didn't open that door. You did it. Well, thank you for holding the door open for me, buddy. Yep, something hit me. I guess they hear me walking past. Also feels like they're spawning behind me. A little unusual. These are the kind of monsters you'd have resist lightning for. If you weren't just using the shield like I am. Hey, it's Mr. Mana Drain. That's fine. As long as you keep spellcasters at melee distance, they aren't too bad. Like, I wouldn't try to run from this guy. They get me in a lot of trouble real fast. Man. Okay. See, it looks like you can rest there, but you can't. Because we'll save in case something goes wrong. I think this is a pretty big city. Little vault. Not that it really matters if you can just find the exit down, but we're working on that part. Alright, what's in here? Of course, stone gold. Why wouldn't it be here? I just gotta watch my health. And stone golem has nothing usable. I guess this is supposed to be like the stone of their body against oh. Yeah, that zap hits hard. So our shield's twice as strong. I still don't trust it. Stone Cold is nothing usable. But every monster we kill is one step closer to leveling up. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to retreat for just a bit. And head up. I don't know how much shield I have left. Oh, I do know I don't need to be accosted by hounds on my way up. Like, I bet by the time I get through all this, my shield's going to be hurt. Of course. I'm so glad I made a shield spell. The Ez Plus. You just need that extra bit of hit points. Yeah, just head up. They're not going to respawn until we go to the next floor, so... we know, as long as we know this is our little inn. So we'll rest here. You are healed. Read our shield. Very powerful shield. You are healed. Health light. You are healed. And we can save with our newfound experience points. And my soul is healed. I wonder what's in here. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Yep. There are dungeon monsters in the dungeon. Yeah, if I get really like Forever Lost, I'll look up the guide. For now, I just kind of want to explore. Because if I just run through the dungeon, I won't get the experience points. I'll be under-leveled. And being under-leveled in an old school game is not to your benefit, ever. These dogs can open doors now. See, I feel like you should be able to sleep up here, but no. He was just messing with you. I'm gonna... Oh, right. As long as they don't disease me, we're fine. Let's actually save. We don't need to be getting diseased out here. Oh yeah, that's it damages your stats. So we don't like that. See, that one in the back's cast magic. We don't need that in our life. Oh, look at you trying to be sneaky. That was a pincer attack, but your partner wasn't too smart. They really wouldn't for me there. I have received a gift. Huzzah. My birthday is tomorrow. I will look at the gift after my Grand Elder Scrolls adventure. I am appreciative. Thank you. Oh, there you are. I think as long as I have a melee, they're not too bad. Just fire off so many things. Is that a resting point, or is that just a... I don't think it is. Nope. Yep. I guess they blew themselves up with their own magic. Good job. Good deal, one. A golem. Who would have thought? His buddy sees me, but he can't figure out how to attack me. I'll take it. And now we're just watching our greed bar. As soon as that thing drops, we gotta put our shield back up. The rest up here? No. Tricky, tricky. back up. Stuff's not a joke. Above simultaneously they have like 20 hit points and like over 1,000. That's a feeling. Can you not? No, stone golem, of course. We should. Oh, 2 stone golems. Hold on. Slow your roll there, buddy. I don't know how far they'll chase. So what we're gonna do this isn't gonna be to our benefit, but there are enemies nearby. I cast a light heal. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna rest again. Cast a big shield. Now we're gonna run to the other place so we can shield ourselves. I think monsters in this game can't dispel. Yeah, I don't know how much shield I had left or how much I would have needed. But this is just insurance. Oh, it's because I wanted to know a room. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, an optional room? Get hit by big monsters. I kind of just want to pass wall. But I won't be coming to this part of the dungeon again, so I was like, yeah. Why do it? Hold on. So what I want to do go back down and around. Oops. Nobody likes getting the drop on them by a zombie, do we? You think you clear a room, but no. Wonder what I'm gonna level up next. A Ford 80 U2 game. Zip Zow. Do, 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 do. And this lights out. Refresh the shield. We do very much need it. Turn the lights back on. Rest. You are healed. It's not the most comfy bed, but darn if it doesn't work. So let's go look right this time. This way. See what's on the other side of these sacred holes. So if I'm right, yeah. So I still need the entrance. There's a good ghost. Give me the sweet, sweet EXP. He couldn't wait for me to get in the room. He was like, hey, how you doing? So you guys. I'm taking hits. Sounds like more snow golems. 2 of them. Surprise, surprise. My fatigue dropped. That's interesting. Oh, yours blasted me with the energy bubbles. That's not nice. Okay, this is a dead-end room. As long as we got full mana, we can just pop out another shield, no problem. If I catch it in time. There's always a risk. Is that? Oh, there's a... I can rest here. Well, we can rest here if there isn't a dog biting our leg. So that's good. We found another resting spot. They're both near the entrance. So we'll save here. Let's refresh our shield just to be safe. There are enemies nearby. How you doing, buddy? Okay. I'm going to use this style when we need to rest. Welcome to our home and eat an energy ball. This and that. They do so much damage. You can't see it, but just trust me, they do. Every time I die in this game, they just catch me off guard. Let's save again. I didn't open that. Check for hidden doors. Nope. Another room full of EXP giving monsters. By the way, my class levels up as the slowest in the game. Or one of the slowest. They blew themselves up with their own magic. Those silly gooses. And A forward 80 you too. Rest a little resting spot. I might use it in a second. Yeah. Yeah. Refresh the shield. Rest. Why are there enemies nearby? Why are you guys here? I see you over there. Anybody else? Why should I recast the shield? Now we'll turn the light on. Press again. We'll save. Do. Zombies. They've already eaten my neighbor, and now they're coming after me. I don't know why I'm even searching them. I know better. Like, at best, I'll have some gold. Into the unknown. You guys just pop up nowadays. And normally you don't have the elf light, so you don't have the vision to kind of see them kind of come out of nowhere. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm just stepping on tiles and greeting new friends. Hello, you have some EXP that I want. It has been a very long time since we leveled. Anybody else? You. It's a ghost. Just hanging out in the hallway. Another resting spot. I like to see that. Much more doable than the last floor of the Crypt of Hearts. That was a mean dungeon. Take his belt. Now, if you take someone's belt off, they disappear entirely. I guess our shield. There are enemies nearby. I bet there are. Where are they at? There's no way he did a lot of damage. We'll leave that as is. We've cleared up another rest spot. It's a zombie. Where are you guys coming from? I know this place has a lot of enemies, but dang. And each one of those has a chance of disease, which is a huge deal. I'm gonna save, actually. There's no reason not to. That's a noise. There's a stone golem over there taking pot shots at me. Pow. It's a good ghost. And would you look at that? He drained my mana. What a bitch. You know what? Let's do some drilling. Oh, would you look at that? Another ghost. Just waiting for us on the other side. What are the odds? Make sure I'm drilling in the right places. Let's see, where else do we need to go? I guess we can just go straight through the door. We don't need to do it anymore. Sit here. Now we're camping time in the vault of Jimin. I don't know what my character eats, but I'm sure he's eating well. You were healed. Turn the lights back on. Let's continue to explore the vaults. At least on the way back up, we'll have a filled out map, so we'll know where we're going. Oh, there's another resting slab up here. Neat. You know, we rarely get to see the very top of that. I guess he is throwing rocks at us. Normally you just see it kind of cut off at the top. I saw that. No easy damage for you. Redo the shield. Alright. Very good. Lots of resting spots. I like that. I like a game that cooperates with you. Not too keen on the whole spawning behind me thing, though. It's giving their spellcasters time to cast their spells. I know that's why it's doing it. When you run into melee, they don't attack you with spells anymore. But if they spawn on you, you get these little fireballs being shot at you. And we don't need that. We don't need your energy orbs. We don't need your backpats. I'd be real careful. Because any one of these can hit me and knock out my shield. Or just damage it enough so it dissipates. I gotta be ready to catch it. Because if I don't, that's the end of the game. Now, if I was a second floor, where would I be? I'm a ghost. I can fly through walls. Yep, something's stacking me. Anybody else? Place I can rest. Let's take advantage. You were healed. Thou art healed. Do, 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 do. There's a ghost. Do, 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 do. Oh. Actually, curiosity's kind of killing me. Hold on. Let me check something. My brother got me a gift card for my birthday. Very cool. Accept gift. Okay. My brother giving me a gift card, which is very cool. Okay. That was a ghost. Of course it's a ghost. A whole smorgasbord of enemies. And then they give you rest spots. For the respite. Make sure we went somewhere new. Nope, we got turned around. Take some gold off this fellow. Ghost. This is bad now. Check, make sure there's secret doors. Nope. There's no reason to be over here. Unless you want the XP. Good thing there's a monster spawning on me. But I guess not. Brown, brown. Just gotta check the map. I know it's a bit silly, but if I don't, I'm gonna go in circles. I guarantee it. Like, wow, there's so many circles here. How does he fit all these circles in his live stream? There's just circle upon circle. You're healed. This may seem like there's no purpose in doing this, but I would rather be safe than sorry. You're healed. If you play a warrior, you don't have to worry about mana. You just go straight agility, strength, and endurance, and just plow through the game with a smile on your face. Like, if I really wanted to, I could just drill through all these walls, but at the same time, it's not necessary yet. Treasure. Gold. Oh, hi, Mark. That's nice. I saw a wing. And then I just started swinging. You see a homunculus. I make a shot up from the back. Not to my benefit. I really want to get these guys into melee range as fast as I can. Because he's not as bad in melee. I close those gaps. I'll save in case something goes wrong. All it takes is like for me to blink and not catch that they're broken my shield, and then every bone in my body breaks like instantly. This game teaches you to always use protection. Oh, look at these guys. I was like, hey, how you doing? Clear these bad boys out. Can I rest here? Is that why they're also... No, I can't. Oh. This is the way down. That explains a bit. I'm gonna save. I think this beautiful dungeon is only 2 floors. Oh, we got another island Sun Golem. If I didn't get enough of that last time. These game devs know what they're doing. Or they know what they did. I guess, yeah, there's absolutely more. Can we rest here? You're healed. Alright. So. You see a mage. Alright, jerk. This is called being stone. I did not want to come back later on the way out and then get sniped by a stone golem that I wasn't ready for. This is actually a raised ground, I think. Pretty sure. That might just be the game. Pretty sure this counts as raised terrain. Okay, so where's the enemy? Oh, there's something. It should count as raised ground. You are healed. Okay. So we've secured the entryway, it looks like. Got the two little stone golem areas. Which is mean. Anyway. It'd be a miracle if you pick this lock. I get it with the locked doors. Yeah, the skeleton popped out. Like, I can't just pass a wall. So plate, if I was a plate wearer, this would be really nice. You never really technically need to buy in shops. There's always a way. Yeah, the skeleton popped out. Yeah, the skeleton popped out. There's wandering a dungeon and skeleton. There's another resting spot. Got a crystal this time. No spooky, scary skeletons, I swear. They send a shiver down your spine. Can I not rest here? Okay, apparently that's too much for my character. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Climb through this one? Nope. It's a neat room, but makes me do the big things. Things like this guy. See, that was a locked door, right? No, is this... There seems to be skeletons behind me. I wonder what that's about. Let's get our mana back. I don't think skeletons damage shields too much, so we're fine. You guys, on the other hand. I know they're doing damage to me. I can turn around, there's always something ready to bite me. Shield. You can't camp, there are enemies nearby. We don't like that, do we? Enemies nearby, may I see them? So you guys? Another resting spot, I think. Can I get up there? No. I gotta rely on that one little bridge. Okay. Still enemies nearby. Is it you? Trying to take a nap here. Let's go in there, I guess. There's just some grumpy high elf just trying to take a nap on a bridge. Thanks for interrupting his nap. Man. Okay, now can I sleep? Yes. You are healed. So we'll save. And somehow we didn't get diseased from all that. Another raised bridge we're gonna mess around on. Take this and that. See where that treasure is. Racers. We got the old school rules. Please don't disease me and we'll be fine. Let's save while they're dead. He's ready. It's like High Elf in my dungeon. And I'll teach him to come around these parts. Crystal and a ghoul, I guess. You cannot travel from here. Thank you, game. Oh, you're gonna give me some much more dire message than that. I was like, hold on, wait. Okay. Save again. Somehow we're not diseased yet. But it will come. I guess this level is more like literal vaults. Can I hit you from here? I don't think I can. I knew it was coming. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew that was coming. What that does is it permanently drops your stats. I'm not gonna do it. As soon as I saw those ghouls, I was like, And yes, I can cure disease, but I think the effect still stays. Pretty sure there's more. That's kind of cool. Sure, why not? We never know. Why wouldn't a homunculus one? Oh, there's all over the place. It's gonna be beautiful. Shields down. We can fix that. Oh, of course. Look at that. That was like 4 out of 5. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh, we're in trouble. Pretty sure that golem nuked my shield. Let's head... head south and then back around. This should count as raised terrain. I've got enemies nearby. Okay, game, if you say so. Oh, I saw one. There's a wraith in there. Try to vacate him from the premises. Yeah, buddy. Okay, I think the area is secure. Refresh our shield. Very important. Turn the lights back on. You figure each of these shields I put up, that's like almost 2,000 damage. Oh, 3 of them. That's beautiful. I gotta watch my health. I guarantee I'm getting throttled. Kill one of them. I can retreat. Okay, go. That is called not being not fair. You are healed. Shield back on. Light back on. You are healed. Save. Okay. Like I said, I don't need to be sniped on the way back, getting on the way out of the dungeon. I do need the EXP they drop. God. I gotta watch my health again. There's so many of them. I don't like all those blue orbs. Do you mind? Who else is shooting at me? Man. I guarantee you I got throttled there. Do. We'll save. Okay. I guess we were down here, right? Let's try this way. Here's my better judgment, but let's go out here. Troll is regenerating. That's a sign of things to come. Hello, buddy. Okay. If we came for a 0, we get rid of the trolls. Otherwise, they cause lots of problems. Same with vampires, by the way. Let's save without zombie death. Rest here? I cannot. I can't ever be fired upon. And a zombie popped up. Zombies. Let's save again. Just in case. Oh, hi. Hi, how you doing? See what's on the other side here. Looks like someone's shooting at me from outside. Zombies. Save again, just in case. Troll is regenerated. Zombies. They sneak up on you. Granted, everything sneaks up on me, but, you know. I'll just fine. Another one. I wonder if I ever look at the stream like in post. Will I be able to see these zombies before they pop up on me? Freedom? There was something in there, I didn't see it. Let's save again. I'm a worry wart that something's gonna happen. Have I been here yet? No, I have not. I believe that's the outside of the dungeon. It'd be a miracle if you pick this lock. Oh, by the way, there's an open door right next to it. Get some gold off this fellow. And a bracelet. What are you guys burying down here? It's the entire Order of Baal. There's some raised ground. That's some good news for us. If we can secure the area, we can rest here. See, is this secure? That's a good sign. Refresh the shield. Area secure. We'll save. Get a soldier immediately after. Save again for reasons. Oh, that's cool. Your rats causing problems. Big El Shaco. I'm gonna get diseased. All right. Good job, me. Just open. Another bracelet. There's danger afoot. We'll save for disease purposes. Look at all these barrels. And barrels everywhere. Now we'll look at the perimeter. So I guess we're at the north corner of the dungeon. I'll jump here. On the water anyway. We're in the stink water. Okay. So at least this place has a lot of rest areas. That's nice. You can't camp. There are enemies nearby. May I see them? Area is not secure. There's treasure over there. And then a skeleton walked out. Yeah, gained a level of experience. 4. We're gonna work with that, it's fine. Get some more intelligence. Also, that means plus 99 to our shield. Next time we cast it, I'll have 100 more hit points. And I think that makes our spell cast easier, doesn't it? Yeah, it's 104. If you wanted to min-max, you could like reload. Because you have like 3 to 6 or 2 to 6. If it's below 4, I reset. I think the game's caught on to that and they're like giving me 4 every time. But I could technically be stronger than I am. I'm not worried about it though. I am, however, going to save. Mana since we leveled. Treasure. Oh. It was a trap, if you believe it or not. Something's hitting me hard. That's Ezra's shield. I cast light heal. Something just decided I was food. My question is, what hit me? It certainly wasn't you, Papyrus. Let's go back here and think about what we've done. So we'll use our new shield. Give us an extra 100 hit points now. Cast for light. It's not an exaggeration to say they're just machine gunning us sometimes. Have I not gone down this bridge? What a polite skeleton. You waited for me to recover and everything. Oh, that's a good sign. Alright, so get wailed on for a bit, I guess. Unlike in the Crypt of Hearts, I can do something about it. Save. I don't know how much shield I have left, but I have a full mana bar. Let's go this side first. You're tenderized by a skeleton. He's trying to rattle me. You. I think it's the other side of that trap. You. My shield back on. Let's have a little healing. Okay. Head back just a smidge. Gotta do what we gotta do. Oh, raised the ground. You can't camp here, enemies nearby. I'll refresh our shield. We'll turn on our light. Okay, I think we're set. Slave again. Nice of a wraith just kind of popped in. This lock looks to be beyond your skills. And that skeleton popped out. Fissure. And an amulet. Skeleton. Spooky, scary skeleton. Just save again. Yeah, I know I save a lot. The alternative, I think, is a lot worse. Scary wraith. Save. Goblins. I knew it! I knew it! The minute I saw her, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. My worst fears came true. Save. I knew it. I knew. I knew before the game knew. We'll save again. Using the power of Chim, I refuse your reality of getting diseased. There's a monster there. You don't even take pot shots to this. Yep. Guess who? On an island. Targets really strong boulders. What a mess. I'm taking fire from somewhere. Okay, where are we? Nowhere new. So I have to have my Ezra shield ready. Let's save. He met his end of the ghouls. Some raised ground, that's a good sign. Save here. I had a feeling. Mark. Guest open. Some more gold. You are healed. Recast our shield. You are healed. Recast our light. You are healed. Save. So if I was a MacGuffin that I needed to advance the game, where would I hide? Probably already been there. Is it the start? Are we not going yet? Being at the start of a dungeon is very nice. It's like a great place to be lost. You'll just go out. Oh, of course. Look at that. I fire like 4 at a time. Shit isn't fair. I just gotta watch my green. That door looks different. Save here. Enter this one past. I come out of the earth. I'm sold on the market. Who buys me cuts off my tail, and takes off my suit of silk, and weeps beside me when I am dead. I come out of the earth. I'm sold in the market. What has a tail? What has a suit of silk? Well, the only fruit I know that makes you cry is an onion. Because, you know, you chop onions, you tear up. I guess I could have a suit of silk. Let's try onion. Onion. Oh, cool. Now I get to fight Ghost. Yeah, that fireball came from behind me. They're all just waiting for me to get... What is this ambush? I thought Jaeger Thorn was bad. He said he answered onion. Get him. Third onion just jumped my ass. Anybody else want some before I pick this up? Your inventory is full. Let me check something. That belt's garbage. That's actually an upgrade, I think. Yeah. That's garbage too. Take the crystal. You have found the tablet Alden Lancaster sent you to recover. Once it is in his hands, he can direct you towards Morkwood. Now we just gotta get out of here. Which isn't that big of a deal. We have a revealed map. We got our shield. Do our light. We gotta be ready for a fight as soon as we get upstairs. Save. Missed one. There's zombies on me. Don't know where the zombie came from, but okay. So our goal is to go north. It might be prudent to cast Pass Wall. Right here. One more wall. I can pop this one. Of course, there's a ghost. That's probably why they put the ghost here to drain your mana from passive. Game devs aren't dumb. You navigate our dungeon where we're going to put silly monsters in places you don't want them to be. Something from somewhere is shooting at me. Rest here? No. You preventing my resting? There we go. I'll redo our shield. It's a smidge important. There's our ingenuity. We've almost made it out of here in one piece. If we didn't want to use magic, we wouldn't be a spell sword. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go left. Towards the guy taking pot shots at me. Hey buddy, you're not so tough when you're not shooting 4 at a time. Thing. He shot himself, or he shot me, then he blew up. Good job. Okay, should just have to go straight forward. Right. And there's the final safe zone. Oh, I missed it. The final safe zone. I'm going to cast Passwell here because as soon as I rest up and reshield and everything, we're going to just run out. Okay. Very nice, very nice. You are healed. Okay, good enough for me. Yeah, this is how this looks when you don't have the light on. Okay. Go back to Stormhold. Yeah, I noticed there's a bit of dark elves everywhere. Take a picture of that. Just because I can. So deliver the tablet. I believe this is it. Yeah. It is bright and fresh in the conclave of the Vale Sanctuary. It's spring day outside. In the distance, you can hear the chanting of the clergy. That's weird. Hey, I picked up your thing. You're supposed to help me out, buddy. Did I mess up somewhere? Hold on. Let me try something. I'm gonna restart the game. Thanks for automatically showing my library, by the way. I appreciate that, OBS. Anyway. Let me get my stuff squared back up. There you go, buddy. Okay. So we should have the thing touched, right? So apparently this is a possible soft lock. So basically I really shouldn't save until I get this guy to activate. That's okay. Oh, vampire regenerating. Oh, that's just awful. Vampires are really strong. No, I'll take the XP from it. I want to run into a vampire right now. I also don't want to be diseased. Pain in the dick. Take you one day. It's early morning. Maybe this is what's bugging it, because I jumped outside, if you recall. Alright, come click the veil, don't bug out on me. You've been doing really good. I made sure we weren't going to run into the bugs. But nope. Come on, buddy. Don't be bugged. There we go. The Vulture is no safe place for those not strong in arm and wit. Still, it seems you succeeded in quite an arduous task. Wait a moment, I will complete our bargain. Idolin peers intently at the tablet and rummages through his robes for a feather pen. A helpful brother holds out an inkwell, and Idolin pins the location of Mirkwood, somewhere in the province of Blackmarsh on your map. Okay, bug fixed. Note to self, don't leave a dungeon until you complete the next step, because you could soft lock yourself. And that could have been real bad. But I have been careful to make this work. And there it is. Big old Mirkwood. Take a picture of that. I don't know how long this letter is going to be, but what we're going to do now is check our equipment and make sure we're fine. So we took some hits. Let's deal to some new. So I benefit from identifying that torque. That's for absolute certain. So we're gonna go to the Mages Guild. Now we can save safely. Hold on, I messed up. Thought it was going one way, and went the other. Where are you at, Mages Guild? There you are. A cool breeze follows you into the Mages Guild, drying a slight sheen of sweat from your brow. The interior smells of spices and chemicals. As your eyes adjust to the dim light, you can make out arcane implements and mystical apparati. You think you feel a strange tickling on your skin. You detect magic, especially on the door. Identified. See how the toys are picking up. So we're getting close to the end parts of the game. If you're a warrior, this would be your only way of doing stuff. I wonder how far these lights do. I think I have to go down the toilet here. But that's okay. If it was really worth something, it'd be harder to get, right? Okay. So I'm gonna go look at our equipment. Take off our adamantium bracelet. Put on what was this one? Take off our torque. And the new one. That'll help us out a bit. Oh no, we can do some of these. Yeah, it was a waste of money to identify some of it, but we have money. Okay, we decided earlier we had a lot of business on the east side of town. So let us go. There's a thirsty guard. And in here I think we're in. You're right around. Oh, I missed that one. Try that again. There it is. So we're going to check out used merchandise. The open window in used merchandise brings the smell of sprinkling flowers. You look over your money to see what you can afford. For several displayed items you might prove useful. The difference between life and death. He's a basic vendor. Doesn't mean he's not useful. Hair, a deer sword. Only 10 days. While we're doing that, we should check out the other shop, see what he's got. See your quality ornaments. I wonder if this game has Daedra on it. Like Daedric stuff. No, just basics. Oh, you're this far in the game. Why would you buy from the shops? Then he kind of looks his nose up at you. Now let's go to the Thirsty Guard and take a well-earned week-and-a-half vacation. A cool breeze follows you to the Thirsty Guard, bringing with it the smell of newly bloomed flowers and fresh-cut grass. $11 days. You'll love the signal. I'll only charge you 100 gen gold. A bargain, believe me. You wake up. Maybe another strange land. Go pick up our stuff. Our stuff's definitely used. Our hero re-equipped. Yeah, let's sell some of these things. Far silence might actually come in handy. Now that I think about it. We're as armored up as we can be. Alright. I think we're ready for the Mirkwood. Taking you 15 days to get here. Mirkwood. The mist of Mirkwood, the black forest, swirl about. Inside the forest can be heard faint cries of despair, souls who have lost their ways within its cunning web. The smell of decay flows from every tree and stone. Within this forest lies the seventh piece of the Staff of Chaos. Alright. This guy looks familiar to the Elden Grove. We'll save. I don't remember light helping us out, so. The more we discover, the easier it'll be to get back. The mist of Mirkwood curl up around you, blinding you from danger and confusing your sense of direction. And then a skeleton popped out. I did fix my shield before we started this, so I should still be at a full shield. Snow wolves. They're not too bad. There's quite a wall. Spiders. I'm swinging really fast for some reason. Spooky tree. It's a nice walk around the Mirkwood. Spiders. They're real dangerous because as a high elf I'm immune to paralysis, so I don't have to worry about them. But any other class that runs into spiders, and I found out later Medusa, they can be struck with paralysis. Which is a spell to like free yourself from that, but okay, we're gonna be fighting zombies. I'm gonna start saving again. By sheer luck, Ezra gets a pass on some of this stuff. Yeah. Zombies in the Mirkwoods. They're dangerous solely for their disease. Am I going anywhere new? Right. I knew it. You problems need to stay in the earth. Like this and that. I gotta commit to the maze, not just run along the side. Silent Hill looking stuff. From out the mist comes the sound of drums. And zombies, apparently. A save. He does this behind me because my screen will start shaking. Oh, you're hard to see. I saw red eyes and I was like, oops, battle time. I'm taking fire. There's wraiths hanging out in the woods, living their best life. Where am I? So there's the entrance. I'm just kind of messing around over here. Let's go. Thought I saw something. Here it sounds like heavy breathing through the mist. The directions is impossible to determine. That's just daily life for me, Ezra. Don't feel bad. The monsters are coming in pairs. We're fine until I need to rest to get mana back. Save here. Saving in the Mirkwoods. At least in pairs, they're like right next to each other. I have some in me. I guess it's preferable to run into those in a deep dark dungeon. These weaker enemies are just kind of a reminder that they've gotten pretty strong. Yeah, the skeleton popped up. Whew. The skeleton ripped my ass open. So I guess the light heal. Because we got no choice. There are enemies nearby. See, the problem with Medusa here is if I was anything but an elf or a knight, or a high elf really, she would be extremely dangerous because she could freeze you. That's not my problem. Two gold. Wowie zowie. You're healed. Alright, problem solved. Let's save though. It kind of makes me wonder how you go through with a thief playthrough. Because a lot of thieves don't have access to magic. They have to sneak through this crap. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. The game crashed on me. Wow, we're 2 for 2 today. Come on, man. Okay. So we just restored our mana. Anyone else? Spiders. I'm gonna save because I don't trust the game right now. Wonder why it crashed. Got stone golems in the mist. That's kind of horseshit. Why wouldn't we have stone golems out here? Save, because we know they did a lot of damage. So we go south, I guess? It would make sense for the entrance to level 2 to be on the other side. If I was a dungeon entrance, where would I be? Spiders. Nearby sounds like heavy breathing through the mist, but the direction it's coming from is impossible to determine. Spiders. This is definitely Oregonian land. That was dangerous. Mine, Mr. Spellsword. You found 3 gold pieces. That was a Nightblade. It's all about luck at this point. At least I get EXP from this. You out. You found 171 gold pieces. I'll take that. Give me some break, man. 48 gold pieces. It's the only good part. These guys have some good loot. You can't camp here. Their enemy's nearby. Where's the other one? There he is. A fire demon. That's all we needed. The big old boy. Problem is, I know he does a lot of damage. Alright, what's next? Got multiples of them. 42 gold pieces. Had to recast our shield. And we had so many enemies spawn on us. You will never be an Elder Scrolls playable race. You're healed. Okay, now after that gauntlet, we can save. A little bit more XP under our belt. Sometimes you just gotta rest in the open. Just give a giant middle finger to everything else and be like, yep, we gotta rest. Spiders. We're just going to end up bumping into something. We'll find something. I thought someone shot something at me. I guess not. They usually come in pairs of 2, so that's concerning. Means he's got a buddy out here somewhere. Out of the mist comes the sound of drums. Don't see anything yet. One hell of a dungeon. Gotta give it that. My screen's shaking. Are you lost, buddy? Take the amulet, though. Troll is regenerating. I don't know where he's at, but he's here somewhere. There he is. We'll despawn him. Despawn his friend. gonna save. You're supposed to be able to kill those with fire magic, but I couldn't get that to work. That was my plan B. So we're heading south again, I guess. So I want to look at a map so I can actually get paid some game. At the same time, I'll take away the big dangers. Guess we'll save. After that beautiful display of spellcasting. See, I kept one of the far silence things. I might use it on a stone golem if I get another island stone golem. Because that's a very interesting choice of game design. And there's supposed to be a stack of chaos in here somewhere. It's south. Maybe it's in here somewhere. I'm gonna get in there. That's the best clue I've got so far. Not that. That's a noise I don't want. Oh, they're behind me. We tried to use password on these walls earlier in the Elden Grove. It didn't work out for us. Surely there's a way in. Is this it? Oh, there's a fire demon. You gotta be guarding something. Save. Out the mist comes the sound of drums. A demon. Do. Okay. think we're fine. This looks different, so I'm thinking. Plus the monsters guarding the area. We have to be close. I don't remember the entrance where we came in is the top. There has to be something here, right? Maybe? Like in here? Poor chance. There's a bunch of them. As long as I watch my health, we're okay. Okay. I'm gonna save in case something goes wrong. You never know. Things do happen. Mist comes the sound of drums. There's one out in the wild. I haven't seen that before. Normally they're part of a spawn. You got her. Blade Greaves. Oh, there's another one. There's multiple Gorgons. So if this thing was able to paralyze me where I couldn't attack back, that'd be a very big deal. Got a potion on her. The hairs on the back of your neck rise as figures materialize from the mist. Yeah, I'd say. Yep, I was right. I know my game design. Now how do I get in there? Curl around this way, maybe? That means on the return trip we might have to fight more Medusas. Okay, so I messed that up. There's a door. Because of course there is. Okay, dispelled him. She has a clear shot now, I think. To pass this portal, answer my riddle. I tie and hold, capture and bind. Yet both knights and knaves doth crave me. I faithfully enslave all within my grasp, whether or not they seek me. And those who have never felt my unmerciful hand are pitied by a fellow man. I was gonna say rope, but I tie and hold, capture and bind. Yet both knights and knaves doth crave me. It has to be rope, right? Answer again, mortal, for thou wert too hasty. Wait. Noose. Love. Who needs guides? Proceed into the heart of Mirkwood. You see ahead what looks to be a piece of the staff directly ahead. From around you come strange screeching sounds. I missed what the rest of that said. Surely it's not that easy. A simple riddle for some, a trap of charity for others. I run smoother than a rhyme. I love to fall but cannot climb. I tremble at each breath of air, yet can the heaviest burdens bear. What is thy answer? Water. Proceed, mortal, and leave in peace. Is it really going to be that easy? Really? Really? I didn't let me click through that. It said very briefly, the seventh piece connects itself to the others. I wanted to take a screenshot of that, but I guess is it really that easy? You can't keep their enemies nearby. Let's cast invisibility. Just gotta make haste out of here. I'm betting some of these monsters can't see invis. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. Slide past those things. Yep, he see me. He can definitely see me. There's a way out. And this way. Pretty sure to go up. They can't see me, but that's okay. Remember the exit was near the top. Something saw me. Judging from all my mana went down, that was a ghost. Wait, where was the exit? I have been bamboozled. Oh, there it is. So I'm gonna rest here.
I would take no chances, for Tharn has no mercy and will attack the moment he perceives the staff reassembled. You must be swift. To the northeast lies the Fire Mountain, Dagather. Somewhere in its volcanic depths is the final piece of the Staff of Chaos. The entrance to that fabled mountain has disappeared with the dwarves that mined it. There may still be those who know of it, however. Find the entrance, enter the volcanic catacombs, and return with the final piece of the staff. We are so close. I wish you well.
You were healed. Refresh our shield. We are very close to beating the game.
You amaze me with your tenacity. The game, however, is at an end. As you may already know, the final piece of the staff is in Dagather, in the province of Morrowind. The information is useless to you, for none know the entrance to the volcano, and even if you survive the creatures I have sent against you now, you will not survive its depths. I bid you farewell. You have been a most worthy opponent.
Thank you, Jaeger. That's all you sent against me? I refuse to believe it. You said a simple sorceress against me. I don't know if that was meaner to her or me or them. Anyway. Let's travel to Black Rose. You're right at the city state of Black Rose. You feel eyes on your back as the city gates shut with a hollow boom. So I guess there's little dark elves out here. Where's Dagoth there? Sorry, friend, I thought it was just a myth. Isn't that just a legend? No Argonians. That's kind of weird. Sorry, Fred. I thought it was just a myth. I heard Dagather was actually somewhere in the wilderness in Morrowind. I don't want to mislead you, however. I'm not really sure. So we're going to Morrowind. These might be some familiar names. I don't remember Blacklight. Or Kraganmore. Because I think that's Dagoth there, right? There's Mournhold. We know Mournhold. There's Ebonheart. We know Ebonheart. So we know these two. But apparently most of our game on Morrowind takes place on this island, doesn't it? Because Ebonheart was like at the very south. So that would be on this area. Little place we knew. We ride in the city-state of Ebonheart, Morrowind Province. It is Midas, 30th of mid-year in the year 3E392. With 37 days to reach your goal. You enter Ebonheart, also known as the Black City. To the north you see the red-orange glow of Dagoth Ur, the fire cone on the Black Isle. The city's ruler has a reputation of being extremely ruthless. Sorry, let me take a picture of it. As I do. It's 4 in the morning. Greetings, my elf. I am Romea Salem, a typical historian, and hired to write the story of King Kazak's family. I think I've heard about Dagoth Ur because I'm a traveler from Lilandril. Maybe we should start there. Where's the lander? Darn. Let's go around some more. That's Ebonheart. So in the palace, they found something in Landrill. You might try there. Landrill. The heck? Not being messed with. I'll look up a guy. Don't tempt me. Oh. We're going back to Somerset. We're out of the city of Landrill in Somerset Isle Province. The natives heard us. Welcome to Landrill, the high elven hold of the northern coast of Somerset. People fight here for honor and glory. Come, challenge our land if you dare. I've been here before, haven't I? Well, it says it's the afternoon. I've heard of that the past 500 years. Why is it so dark? I guess it'll be a danger time soon. Monsters gotta get up early, you know? Greetings, Lance. Still south, huh? Okay. Continue south. Didn't think I'd be back in Iowa for him, but here we are. Southeast. I'll find something. There's something. The Practical Tool Store. That'll work. So how badly our stuff is damaged. They're still new. Still new. Or are they still okay-ish? Okay, so we found our basic buildings. Why were they saying the land room? There ain't no such thing. Just heard of that in 100 years. There ain't no such thing. So wander in the darkness. Where is... Someone has to know. Like, that's the entire point of asking people. Curious from Morrowind came here not speaking very soon. Man, you guys are swinging back and forth. Hold on. Ooh. Oh, actually, it was a lot closer than I thought it was. Alright, it says go to Ebonheart and speak to the king. At no other point in the story do you do that. Oh, maybe that the beginning where it tells you he's extremely ruthless? That sure hints. That's the only hint you get, that the leader is very ruthless. Alright, the kingdoms are usually on the wall. So if you talk to the people, they give you a red herring. But if you yell otherwise. That's the first time I've seen things just kind of like throw you back and forth like that. The Brotherhood of Charity. There, where's that temple at? That looks like a trustworthy elf. The King of Ebonheart. Where are you? Where is Sartha? You're not a dark elf. My name's Vermith Razamian. No offense, honey, I don't like high elf boys much. I want to talk to those other ladies on the street. Okay, fine. I like you anyway. Look at him go. For some reason, I don't think he's going to have Kingsley ship docked. Tyrrell's Water Store. There's that marked later. I'm going to guess the king is on this one. Mark this too. Morgan Armaments. If I can find an inn right next to a shop, that'd be nice. Did I even pick up anything? I picked up 1 or 2 items. Not really that special. Normally the gates are like around the side. Impossible I missed it? That's where we came in, right? Where is the palace? I gotta find that south of here. Where is palace? Maybe it's that gigantic building. But I also kind of doubt it. Yeah, Order of the Golden Tomb. Is this the palace? Now it's Nin, which is actually kind of better. Well, I said it was south. Where is the palace? I would check south if I were you. Is this it? Maybe. Southeast. Yeah, this hedge maze. Where is palace? Southeast. For some reason, I don't think it's the big building in the hedge maze. It could be, but I doubt it. Maybe it's that building. Maybe. The red goal. The Queen's ship. Huh. Where is the palace? Find that east of here. Surely this isn't the palace. No, it's needed. So always this is a necessary one. That might be it. I might have overlooked it. Yep, it was by these elves. I somehow missed it. Goes into the core, you stumble to the honest chamber of King Kazakh, only to feel a chill that pierces your soul. The room itself is physically warm and pleasing to the eye. You sense an undercurrent of tension. King Kazakh. He looks like a dark elf. I do not think you were a stranger to me, Ezra. You could not have picked a better time to pay social call to our city estates. Not only is it my favorite time of year, the dead of winter, I have a favorite day to ask you. Don't worry, I know better than asking anything immoral just yet. You recover something for me. My coffers are not wide open to you. You're brave enough to hear more, are you not? And the philosophic spirit I now regret, I love the Magus Guild of Silver Tower and its banner it belonged. Hold on. He's very nice, but I need him to give me a real quest. That wasn't what we needed. The game's getting kind of buggy at the end. It was up here. No, it was down here, wasn't it? See, they're all telling me the Landrum. They sent me to Morrowind. They were messing with me. this working? They're saying go to Landry. Where is... Somebody asked me. Why did they send me to the landroom? Try the local inn. I was going back and forth about something on Earth in Province Moorlands. And why are they sending me here? Alright, I'm getting confused. Let's just keep trying. Curious from Morrowind came asking about Morrowlands. Now they were sending me out here. Haunted Heaven. Red Griffin. See, this is nice. See how they're all kind of like right next to each other? That's perfect. I got so much I'm going to save. There's no such thing as Dagatha. I think that's as good as I'm going to get. Let's try Morrowind, but not go to Ebonheart. Go to Mormold. I guess we'll see. They said that great evil resides under the city, slowly driving the citizens mad. That's a start, isn't it? And a start, which means we can be ambushed. let's instead try Necron. Kind of, not really. More morning here. Yes, it's afternoon. Okay. The Mages Guild in Ebonheart. I'm getting a lot of false information here. I mean, I guess we can try the Ebonheart Mages Guild. So we'll try Necron again. We'll figure this out. It's the afternoon this time. Where is... Are we sure? A temple and a lantern. If I go back there and I take those temples. Where's the start? Why wouldn't it be? Laser man right next to the start. How did I miss that? There it is. You smell apples baking in the kitchen. Look forward to your first draught of ale. Greetings, sir. I need to rest for a minute. 7 in the morning. Stop browsing this game. Good deal. No, I was right. I was correct. Okay, so we're gonna try temples. It says go to King Kazakh. Oh no. You didn't give me no quest. Surely that's a temple. Surely. You're into the Brotherhood of Temperance. In the cool hall, the breeze follows you through the hollowed halls. And you're chanting in the distance. Oh, he didn't say anything to me. East of here, let me check. We'll find another temple. That looks simple-ish. Northwest of here, must be checked. A big old temple. It looks temple-ish to me. Where the local inn? Tales are flying back and forth about something unearthed in the Prophet's murder. Maybe check there. And you're chanting in the distance. Doth thou have requests for me? Well, we recovered the 7th piece, and now I'm trying very desperately to figure out how to start the next part of the quest chain. People from Morrowind are sending me to the Somerset Isles. The people of Somerset Isles are sending me to Morrowind. So I'm trying very hard to figure out where to go. So he's sending me to Morrowind. Trying in though. You're about to go to the bar when a woman called the Mad Courier of Alinor calls you to a table. It's okay, sorry. So basically, what we're trying to do is, so we just got done with the Dark Forest of Mirkwood, right? And we got the 7th piece. Now for the next part, we need to, in order to get the 8th piece, we need to get the King of Ebonheart to cooperate with us. But we need to get somebody to send him to us. So the Dark Elves are sending me to the Somerset Isles to go to the Landrill, which we're in now. And the people of the Landrill, the High Elves, are sending me to Morrowind to talk to the Dark Elves. And the people of the Dark Elves are sending me to go talk to a temple, go talk to an inn. So I'm getting tossed back and forth. And I've got to solve this puzzle. See, the city's ruler has a reputation for being extremely ruthless. That's the only hint you get that you need to talk to him. So we're back in Morrowind. See, they'll just send you to the Landrill. It's a huge back and forth. They're messing with me. Well, we can try the Mage's Guild, I guess, since we're here. This is a big Mage's Guild. Real big. There should be a fellow tending to this place. There you are. No go from him. Let me mark that on my map too. Save. And we'll continue going south. I'm getting messed with so hard. Maybe he'll give me the quest now. A thick cloak of wolf hide is gently wrapped around your shoulders. As the feeling returns to your skin, you feel the parts of your face were dangerously close to frostbite. Not the right thing. I'm having no luck. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. I gotta figure this out. Shouldn't be a scroll. I just want to check something. Not even on the map. Come on. Reload the game. We'll figure it out. not working. Why is this not working? How do I get him to cooperate? I gotta figure this out. This probably isn't the most exciting to watch, is it? And it's the only chance, or it's the only thing I can really think of is to go here. This is Lilandra. Where is the Mages Guild? Southeast. Let's... Where's the Mages Guild? See if they have anything to say. No, they don't. Okay, I got one more idea before I call it for the day. Got one last idea. Because every city has a palace, right? So maybe this one is a palace. That looks promising. I think it's the entrance. Hop across here. Nice and easy. If I can find the palace. A thirsty goblin. Well, shoot. Go east. Along the east wall. That looks like I'm going to need for. Well, let's just try it, see what happens. This isn't going to work, is it? Well, that sounds cool. That's not what we need. What a mess. Okay, so we'll leave it here for today, and I'll figure out what I need to do to make this quest work. Well, thanks for watching. I appreciate you sticking by me, seeing how we're doing. We'll do it again next week. Till then, enjoy your night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye.